What is up, folks? Beardy Boy here, coming at you with another live. What is up, folks? I can imagine the lives are not going to be popping tonight, but I guess we'll see. Damn. Yeah, I'm just chilling here. Decided to go live a little bit early. Instantly, I start getting nervous. Oh, you can't see that scar. No, what the hell? Hmm. You gotta put on a little bit of weight. Oh, well. It's winter time, of course I have. I gotta get Miss Fanny Girl here. What the fuck? Why you gotta say that to my face? I say you an outbreak straight to the moon. Just immediately threatening people in the live. Just coming to me like straight to the moon. One of these days. One of these days. I'm gonna meet a cute lady who's gonna make my life miserable. Till that day comes, I'm gonna enjoy myself. But at least it'll be miserable together. So that's truly what it's all about. We got a little bourbon roulette later. We're gonna have a drink roulette. Don't you don't miss out on that one. It could be really it could be really bad. We're gonna chill for about an hour. Maybe I'll game a bit as I wait. I don't know. If I plug my phone in and I load up the game, that means the viewers will show up. So maybe I should do that. It's not a bad idea. That's smart thinking right there, beardy boy. Let me go summon the viewers. Watch this. Well, there's somebody lurking. Hey, lurker. Are you part of the gay crew? What do they call it? The Star Queer Squad? Blocked. I can time your ass out, CJ. Think I can't time your ass out? I can. Look at this. No. Like, whoa. And I won't time you out. 24 hours. You go back to Facebook and you're like, wow. Wow. Really? Wow. I can't believe you. Where is everybody? Don't be lame. Come be lame here. Hey, at least I'm not trying to have a baby with a stranger. Is that? At least this time I'm not. I learned my lesson a long time ago. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, maybe some cute lady will come up to me someday and be like, listen, I want to have a baby right now. You want to, like, get me pregnant? And I'll be like, ah, fuck it, let's do it. But at least right now that hasn't happened. She'd have to be really, like, awesome. She'd be very impressive. I'd be like, yeah, okay. And then I tell you what I mean. You're like, so, I got this random lady pregnant. You guys would be like, you're like, no, hold on. It's cool. You're like, oh God. You're like, I'm blocking myself. I'm blocking myself from my own life. You're like, no, she's really cute though. Like, it's like, you want to put a baby in this or not? And I was like, hell yeah. Then you see her and you'd understand. You'd be like, oh yeah, 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 I get it. Like, are you gonna talk to her again? I'm like, nah, I don't need to do that. I'm too cool for that. I'm working on it. You fuck. You fucking fuckity fuckity fucker. Um, where's that stuffed animal? There it is. Mr. Cattles. Mr. Gay Boy. She's like, she didn't want to ever talk to me again. Isn't that great? All gravy in the hood. It's all gravy in the hood. I don't know. That is one ugly baby. I can't tell the teacher anything yet. Yeah, rude. Poor Cheyenne. This is some other random lady. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, and I go do it immediately, and I made her wait. I don't think it would happen, so I can't even imagine how. Anyway, what's up tonight? Don't do anything illegal. Hopefully you've done nothing illegal tonight, folks. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not being able to get wire fraud. Have you committed any wire fraud today? You can definitely do wire fraud from a bed. I'm banned by the Geneva Conventions from telling you anything more. Come on, you little bitch. I thought you weren't scared. I thought you're a big baddie, huh? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. He's not scared. Oh shit. With a critical hit build, all of a sudden the .22 silence pistol becomes like it's more powerful than the Ranger Sequoia, I think. Which is insane because the Ranger Sequoia ignores armor. There's like things that pierce armor, it ignores it. It just punches a hole straight through it, I guess. Like, fuck your armor, bitch. 4570 government. This is a bear hunting ground. Who's the baddie now? What the hell? You robbed Taco Bell, huh? What did Taco Bell ever do to you? Taco Bell was just minding its own business, and here you came around. Sullied its good name. I got this Ranger Sequoia here. There's cleaner on the shelves here. This is a bait and tackle shop. Oh, this crap's down. I've already pretty much got everything. There's no food in here, it looks like. No food. There's beer, a toy car, but I can't take it. You're gonna be like, give me your fucking rice ball. I like the .22 pistol. The plasma defender is really cool. There's a 44 Magnum. There's fishies here. Oh, there's fishies. They're like pike or something like that. Yeah, look like it. Oh shit, my guy's gonna drown. I didn't want the fucking rebreather in my inventory. Shit. I don't know why there's not more fish here, but everybody from California has never seen a fish before. You have it on your PC, but you're on your phone right now? Huh. Let's go over this way. There's a chance to use the .22 pistol and just show you guys that you can just kill shit with it. The Ranger Sequoia is pretty powerful. I don't have a lot of ammo for it. There are powerful enemies here that are worth the ammo. Oh yeah, Cazadors. I hit him. Hey guys, where are they coming from? I'm in danger, so they're attacking me. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna die, bro. They're hard to hit. They're some of the hardest enemies in the game just because of that. We can. It probably does. Anybody tune in, tune in and tune out. Oh yeah, here's some enemies. This is a hunting rifle round. There's real life pistols in this caliber too, so it's not too unreasonable to see it. It's a bit insane. You don't realistically need this much stopping power against a person. Fisherman's Pride Shack. A fisherman's shack. Hey, there's a BB gun. A BB gun, some cleaner, paint gun, wrench. Okay. Oh, a refrigerator. Beer, steak, honey mesquite, maize, scotch. Oh, scotch. We got a refined fisherman here. He's got some squirrel stew here. That's the texture for squirrel stew. That don't look like no squirrel stew to me. PM, it's 11 PM. Well, let's go to sleep for 7 hours here. Why not? You can sleep in the bed. It's 6 AM now. Radiation King. Damn, Fishy loves this place. Fishy'd say this was his favorite house. Would Fishy make this his house in Fallout New Vegas? Probably. Yeah, you can even fast travel here. So you can literally come out your door and you're right at a fishing dock. It's collapsed. There used to be a boat here. That collapsed. Oh, I can drink this water. This water is safe to drink. There's no radiation in the water. Clean, safe drinking water. As far as the eye can see. Something that doesn't exist in California. That's what we hear, at least. It doesn't exist back home in California. People talk about that. And I'm like, the NCR is so much better than the Legion. They've drained all the dams, reservoirs, lakes, aquifers. And now they're water merchants bring water in from other places. At least the Legion leads the natural beauty and place of everywhere. There's death claws there. If there's trains, there's death claws. We could see if we can take down a death claw with the Ranger Sequoia. They travel in packs though, and I don't think we can take down more than one death claw. But we can give it a go. We can give it a go. Well, want to sneak attack him first. If we can even get up here. Because they're in this train yard here, I bet you anything. They're always in places like this. Yeah, it's a train yard. Hmm. I don't see anything. That could easily mean it just hasn't loaded in yet. Oh wow. Does that look to be gasoline powered?
Why would it be gasoline powered? You know how expensive it would be to power something on gasoline? But there's an exhaust fan. You wouldn't have an exhaust fan like that for a nuclear power thing. But it'd be so incredibly expensive. Gasoline was like $5,000 a gallon or something like that in the pre-war days. I don't see any death claws. And that worries me. This is definitely a death claw area. That water looks pretty nice. This game came out in 2010, mind you. Where's the death claws? I fought a bunch of death claws earlier. There ain't no way. Oh, there's some ants. Oh, maybe I shouldn't use that with ants. Oh, a bunch of giant ants. They dug up through the floor, and then they've just, because it's been abandoned, they're just taking it over. I could have sworn there were death claws here. Where's the death claws at? I don't want my plinking ammo if I run into a death claw. I want the real deal 22 ammo. I want to do as much damage with it as possible. There's death claws up there. Because we'll go from this to this. Then we'll go to this. Then we'll go to this. Then we'll go to this. Well, if we can, before the death claw does. This will do probably the most damage. The plasma defender looks like some science fiction gun. And it fires like this. So it fires like a phaser too. It's a pretty rare gun to get a hold of. It started the rare gun hunt because it's one of the rarest ones to find. So I forgot to get the one from the Lucky 38 in the cocktail lounge. It's one of the few that actually occurs in the game. There's not many. I think there's only 3. Up this way. You motherfucker. Piece of shit. I bet it's the Ranger Sequoia on my hip. You don't want to tell me no, because I could just put him down. It's the most powerful gun around here. Though I'd argue a 5.56 pistol would be a little more powerful, because this thing, we need to get it loaded with it. We have armor piercing rounds. Yeah. The boomers. Nellis Air Force Base, folks. I've always wondered what's like that way. Like where those buildings are and everything. Are these power lines? Because in theory, the map would go out that way, but we don't go out that way. It'd be a long old walk. Wonder if we should. Show some obscure places in Fallout New Vegas that most players have never been to. How far does it go off that way, I wonder? Because we go here. Our next furthest place would be a. Hell, I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell Pearl with a 4570. I can't wait till we get in Honest Hearts, we're gonna get a Colt 1911. And it's 4 chamber and 45 ACP. Almost. Wow, everything got weird. We'll go 5 here. We got banned from every casino. We have 46,000 cabs. We're basically where we can't run out of cabs. Because we have the best weapon. All we have to do is buy ammo for it, which only costs us 500 or 600 cabs. And then they can easily be offset by what we sell. So we're not losing money pretty much anymore at all. Ambassador. Love not losing money. Yeah, imagine gaining all the money back that you spend. and losing no money. And it's only gaining money. Every bit of money you spend, just because you have so much money to draw from it first, you just make it back up. Yeah, I'll go talk to the king then. Hey, king, 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 king. Hey, baby, it's the king. Thank you. I'll be here all weekend. Oh yeah. You know what they say? Boom, right up the poop chute. Who's this they? You better watch out. Hey, you Tess. I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, hey. I swear, I'm drinking bourbon. Not at the moment, but I am drinking bourbon. No vodka. Yeah. You looking for Emmy? Um, I hate vodka. I don't care if you like vodka. I don't care if anyone else likes vodka. I don't like the way vodka tastes at all. No. Fat Cat, you know the correct answer. There you go, Fat Cat. Thank you. Fat Cat is truly a part of the fanny pack. He chose the diplomatic option. Bourbon is for the evening. See? He chose the diplomatic option. You just drink it straight up. No. Too fat, too furious. Two fat bitches. Sorry. Two eggs, two sausages, two bacons, two slices of toast, two screwdrivers, and two fat bitches. That's the Juggalo breakfast right there. One for each arm. You know, the Great Malenko gives you two witches. But at night you fuck two fat bitches. Mm. Oh. Blood? Blood? I mean, it's been a long time since I played Shadow of Chernobyl. I used to know a little bit of Russian from it, but because like everybody like in the game, the enemies speak Russian, and they use military tactics against you, and they're screaming them out in Russian, so you have to learn things like, oh, they'll like say like, oh, we have them pinned down like advanced. They'll say stuff like that, and it's good to know because you're like, oh yeah, kind of throw a grenade, you motherfuckers. You think you have me pinned? Two fucks to give. Grease, what up? Did anybody just say I just drank a whole bottle of water in like 5 seconds? Greasy grease. Grease. Give me 1 second, folks. It is 10 degrees, but it feels like 0. I don't want to invade Europe. It's George Dickel. That's the name of it. George Dickel. It's some. Thank you. It's some good ass rye whiskey. Yeah, who's corrupted who has Emmy corrupt? My ancestors left Europe for a reason, and I don't want to find out what reason that was. Angel, MG, I almost called you MG. What the hell? MG? MG? Emmy. Emmy is perfect. My body wasn't gonna let me lie. My body's like, MG. You just have to say a fake name. I went to the liquor store to look for Ancient Age, and they didn't have it in stock. So I'd heard that the George Dickel, the rye whiskey was really good. And it's pretty good. I like it a lot. I think it's a little better than the Crown Royal I usually drink, so that's good. Uh, Usually I just have Crown Royal. Beard's not. Beard's not like an aristocrat when it comes to that shit. I just want it to be cheap and taste good. Hi from America. Yo, Pentagon. Pentagono. Knob Creek is pretty good. I'm smoking on Lucky Strikes. It's cold. These are pretty nice. I've switched over the lights because I'm trying to slow down on smoking. And they're some of the best lights I've ever had. Just same with the other ones. They're nice, cheap cigarettes. A lot of cigarettes don't taste good anymore. They used to. Not Lucky Strikes from 19. You know it's real cold then. You know the cold's real. Oh, I thought Grease's middle name was Nicole. I'm like, I'm like, Grease, don't tell people your middle name's Nicole. You can't guess my middle name. If you've been in my chat enough, Cheyenne and her crew have tried to dox me, so. William. It is a common name like that, but no. Okay, whose middle name is Smith? Does anybody have the middle name Smith out there? That's the unofficial name. Cletus Johns. Fat Cat's real name is Melvin. Melvin Chadwick Thaddeus. No. Some like barren name. Yes, it does start with a letter. You are correct. Patrick. Patrick Combs. No, that's bad. It starts with a Roman numeral. Yeah, it starts with a Roman numeral and then it has a character. It starts with I can't give you the letter. That'll give it away. Oh, hey, yeah. That seems like it to me. It sounds like her family to me. It starts with A. I think you can say your middle name. It doesn't matter much. Like, Fat Rick. Yo, it's Fat Rick here. Is that his rap name? Yo, yo, yo. Patrick.
I said the letter, but Greece missed it, so. We're having a doxing. Drop your full legal name and social security. It starts with A. Who's my favorite mod? I like all the mods. Not Aaron. You get two more guesses. Beards. How did you like my title of my live? It's just beard. Just beard. Anaconda? Oh, Adonis? Nope. The pressure's on. We're having some George Dickel rye whiskey. You'll be back tomorrow, Grace. No. That's so funny. The idea of hiding my chat. Like, we're doing quizzes if you get it wrong. Yeah, it's a really good whiskey. Mixing it with a little cola. It's nice. We're gonna get to really drinking here soon. I didn't overturn your decision. What do you mean? He's done one guess. Now there's two guesses. Oh, yep. Oh, oh, Grace. Emmy has the power. Is Emmy gonna choose to use the power correctly, or is she gonna get drunk with power? Mhm. That's where Fat Cat lives. Oh no, 321 Drury Lane. That's right. She's the Muffin Man. What is the Muffin Man about? I've been trying to figure that one out. Like Humpty Dumpty is about like somebody falling and breaking their bones. Like it never mentions an egg. It's about like a soldier that like fell off a wall doing like guard duty and they're trying to all put him back together. It's so bad that they brought the horses in. And they brought all of the king's men. Fishy is definitely the mother. Yeah, welcome back, Heather. Fishy runs an illegal underground muffin factory.
on. Yeah, yeah. It's too chill in here for people so that strange people show up. Yeah, how do you think Fat Cat got his? Fat Cat's not a unicorn fan. How do you think he got his? Exactly. You think we'd let a unicorn hater in here? She's also my product manager. And she's also head of the HR. No, yeah. Is it HR or PR? PR, I think it is. HR? Do we have an HR department? I'm gonna have to talk to the HR department, aren't I? So Conor McGregor, let me guess, you are a child. What if they skip GTA 6 and they just release GTA 7 and they never mention GTA 6 again? And really, we're on like GTA 12 or something like that, to be honest. So just because they've numbered that doesn't like okay, there's going to be a Fallout 5. Well, between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas came out. What number is Fallout New Vegas? Is it Fallout 4? Don't smoke crack. Don't smoke crack in a bowling alley with your ex-wife. That's my life advice for everybody today. And you're out of here. Oh, you can still time them out. Just stay away from the glory holes. We're gonna chill and party a little bit soon. Sorry, I'm just a little hurting over here. No, we haven't chilled and partied. We're not chilling and partying yet. It's not started. It's about to. It's about to. It's about to get absolutely. Yeah. We party by myself. It's gonna get lit like the United States of America. Only if you lit your cigarette off another cigarette. Light your cigarette with a dragon's breath around. Fired up. I'm probably gonna go sleepy and shit. But maybe I'll get lit.
whiskey. Well, rye whiskey is basically a bourbon. That's why I call it bourbon. It's bourbon. It doesn't say it's bourbon on there, but it is. Anyway. Bourbon makes me sleepy. Yeah, George Dickel rye. I think it's pretty decent. It's at a good price. I was gonna get another one, but they didn't have it in stock, so. What the fuck? Oh. I got my Crown Royal in there. I like Crown Royal a lot, so. I just want an easy drinking whiskey that tastes good. I don't care about all this like complex whiskey stuff. I'm just like, does it taste good? Is it smooth? Is it easy to drink? Yeah. The rum that I drink, that 1804 Heart and Sons, it's aged in bourbon barrels, so it has like the raisin rum quality to it, but also the bourbon quality. So it's like rum with like a bourbon finish, and it is. What about a vodka vodka? Vodka with carbonated vodka? Vodka Red Bull is dangerous. Dangerous. I'm not a big vodka person. I don't not like vodka. There's some drinks I'll drink it in, like the White Russian. Emmy was there to party. She was there to kick ass and party, and she was all out of ass. Okay, maybe not, but whatever. We will not speak of it. What are we not speaking of? The underwater manatee camera? Jesus. Yeah, we will not. We don't need to speak of it. It didn't happen. Right? Well, Blaze Bob posted. Blaze Bob is one of the OG viewers. It's past your bedtime. You gotta go to sleep, and then the party is gonna truly begin.
Jesus. He like walks like the. Yeah, CJ doesn't get to go to sleep. The only ones that truly stay around. I'll try and make everybody leave. We'll play like the fart national anthem or something for 12 hours. You'd be so mad if she found that video. She'd be playing it all day. She'd be like, oh, look at that. I didn't cough. Hey, Kasha. I'm falling apart in front of your eyes. Help me, I'm falling apart. Hmm. Oh, sorry, my finger slipped. Oh, hold on. Y'all are. I could do whatever I want. No. She would love 2 Lies and 2 Truths. Once had a pet snake. 2, I've flown an airplane before. One, 2 lies, 2 are lies, 1 is the truth. You seem like you've flown an airplane before. There's something about you that says airplane. You've flown an airplane. You're very calm. You're very focused. Yeah, she really. You just have to live with a girl for long enough, and there's no denying it.
I think they can be a little grosser, like at least from sharing the bathroom with some women. You go in the bathroom and you go like, oh, what the fuck is gross in here? You feel like there's makeup on the counters, there's shit all over the place, there's hair on the floor. And we disliked it. That's so wild. What train is that? I remember when I was in Kentucky, you'd be like, you go in the bathroom and you're like, oh my god, like, did somebody slaughter a goat in here? Like, seriously, I want to know. Like, are we having goat stew for dinner? Or, like, I don't ride. Is it trains or? I thought you said planes. Airplane. Greece is not ridden a train. Oh, yeah, let's hide that. They're clearly like. Greece has never been in an automobile before. I feel like that's such a lie. I saw you in one today. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Hold on. That was Fabian. What did he? Oh, jeez. Thanks. It's like one of the unwritten rules, so thanks for adhering to it. It's one of the obvious rules that everybody should enforce. Monorails. I want to. I want a monorail that goes from my house to the pond that I fish at. That'd be cool. Just grab your fishing stuff, get on the monorail, and go to the fishing spot. Man, I would drink so much. I would do so much at the dock, then I might fall off the dock then. I'll fall off the dock and hit my head on the, and then get ate by a catfish. The bass are like at the middle of the pond, and then like the bluegills. Falling off the dock with beard. I can't get too drunk in public, it's illegal, so. And they enforce it. The cops are looking for a reason. You don't want to give them it. Maybe you'll get a cool officer here, but there's like you have like a 1 in 10 chance, so it's not very likely. And it's even more likely that he's just bullshitting you and he's pretending to be nice just for you to let your guard down. I think it's part of their training. I don't know. The ice and fire. What the hell is this? What the fuck language is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm the CEO of fun. I'm in charge of having fun. Oh yeah, Beard Corp, that's right. Dog at the door. I wish it was. We're talking about a world where like capitalism is just like taking over everything. And that anybody that even remotely thinks differently is a communist. So somebody probably has like a CEO of owning beards. I bet there's a Fallout character named Beard. Let's look it up. Big Beard. Yeah. Big Beard is a gun for hire in the Atomic Wrangler in Fallout New Vegas. And there's Big Beard. Bioshock's really cool. I didn't end up liking the game too much, but I could see why people love it. Wow, so there's a Fallout New Vegas character named Beard. There's also Little Beard. Little Beard is also a character. Fallout New Vegas is the perfect game. What did I tell y'all? You name it, it's in the game. And they had 8 months to make the game. Can you imagine if they'd had a year? Oh, thank you. A cooter? Major cooter? Major. They need to do it with Fallout. They need to do it with Fallout New Vegas. Play Fallout 3. The game's pretty perfect. The shooting could be a lot better, but really you're just supposed to use bats. But Fallout 3, the whole vibe of it is really good. The TV show is wild. I like they actually showed something that was like, they've showed a couple things that are actually lore and like canon with the ending, like Caesar dying, the death claws moving. The courier did not clear the death claws from Quarry Junction, so they moved to Vegas. That makes sense. Mr. House's reactors were gonna fail. It seems like his reactors failed and caused an excess of radiation. This was something that he was worried about. Amy's traumatized. Amy's so traumatized. She's gonna start crying the next time. Oh, thanks. Oh. I was ranting about Fallout New Vegas, the new series, sorry. Arr. But yeah, I don't like Fallout New Vegas. I don't like I don't like the Fallout show that's showing. We don't really know what ending's taking place. And they need to just commit to one, like. It's weird. And also, like, Shady Sands being destroyed That's not the end of it for the NCR. There's the hub, Vault City. There's plenty of other major cities. It wouldn't be the end of the NCR just because their capital got destroyed. I haven't clean shaven since I was 12 months old. When I turned 1, I had a beard down to here. I need to start drinking more water. And not just waterboarding myself with water every now and then. Sam, I am I Sam? Whoop whoop. I remember you from that gay porn. Where you got the Best Actor award. Yeah. I was craft services at the porn. I wasn't doing anything weird. You know, they gotta eat at gay porns, you know? They pay pretty good. And you get free baby oil, so it's kind of a win-win. Nah, I wouldn't do anything freaky like that. Nah. I sit at home and I read the Bible, that's all I do. Woo! Like Ric Flair? Woo! I got that booming voice. The last thing I need is echo on top of it. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep bitches. What is up? The orgy of evidence points to the orgy being an orgy. That's what they said. Ooh. Wee woo. Oh, wee woo. Okay, I have all messages. Don't leave me alone or I go insano in the braino. Especially when it's cold. Wee woo, oh wee woo. The gay ambulance goes wee woo, wee woo. Imagine you call an ambulance and it shows up and it's like wee woo, wee woo. You're like, oh shit, wrong ambulance. I called the gay ambulance. I had a strain that tasted like cheese, like tasted like feet. Cheesy feet. Like, you know when you don't wash your feet and you lick them? No. You're like, what? No, what? Beard. You're like, I speak for the whole chat. Don't be licking your dirty feet, chat. You don't know how to shit? What the hell? You're like, I don't want to learn. I made it fun this far. You know when you have a dirty foot in your face when you're asleep? You never had a lady... I don't know if there's any ladies right now. I assume we're... No, yeah. You don't know this is a man. You ever have a lady put her dirty feet in your face while she's asleep? Have you ever had a man's dirty foot in your face? Does she ever come back from sleeping? I mean, come back from sleeping, come back from fishing. He comes back from sleeping and puts his foot in your face. He just wakes up from sleeping and puts his foot in your face. Doesn't elaborate at all. He's just like, foot in your... It's a rootin' tootin' time. Fun for all ages. What does it say about politics and religion? You know something else I could say? I could say something else here. Hold on. Hey, Amanda. How about that? That's what I have to say. The exclusive party is on. Cheyenne's watching. I pissed her off because she's not subscribed. And she has to bring her people and they have to subscribe to talk to me now. Between getting pregnant, I guess she's lurking on her ex. That's a little weird. Like, oh, pull it out of me. My ex went live. Like, yeah, I'll kick you out of the house. You don't know. Congratulations on being a subscriber. And you didn't just subscribe either. He made the fat cat's like, I can't talk. You have to make the cut, and now people have to actually wanna talk in the chat. We're not gonna get the random fuckers in the chat. We could go even more exclusive. We could go more. Where I could limits the participant to specific people we approve. I'd have to make an approved list. I could make an approved list of the beard viewers. We could have an exclusive birthday party one. Only 10 people are invited to the live. Put out a post. Ideas with beard. My face is hurting a little bit. I think I'm getting like TMJ or something. I don't know. Fanny. I think they can hear you. Can you hear Miss Fanny? Okay, Fanny girl, you can. I'm sure they can hear you. He wanted to make sure. He saw Emmy, and it made her excited. Fanny didn't like you at first, as she doesn't like any female at first. And then she's like, oh, she's awesome. She married to Fishy. She has to be pretty cool. I don't think Fanny's not met many cool females, though. Yeah. Oh, great. The whiskey thoughts have kicked in. Sometimes when I drink, I'm talkative. Sometimes I'm thinkative. I'm thinkative now, not talkative. Fanny, you're cute. Fanny's still eating on her french fry. Oh no, she ate half of it and she's saving half of it for me. Whenever she eats, she always eats half and saves half for me. Even if I have food, she'll always be like, oh, half. And then I can give her another one and she'll eat half of that and save it for me. She's good about sharing. Sometimes too good. I'll get her something just for her. And she'll be like, okay, here's your half. And I'll be like, that's yours. And she'll be like, nah, that's okay. The little half and half rule. I didn't teach her that. I didn't tell her to start doing that. Fanny's well behaved, aren't we, girl? Oh, you want to get on camera? Good. You're pretty good at getting right into frame. You know that, girl? I just love Miss Fanny. She's my little therapy unicorn. Let's sit up a little proper, okay? There's people around. And I love the fishy squad. Yeah, there we go. Let's pull you like that. There we go. Gotta represent the fishy squad. I like Fanny Pack. I like Fanny, who represents the Fanny Pack. Also represents the fishy squad. Just because she has her own thing going on doesn't mean she doesn't have to help other people. And I was like, oh, okay. I can help people, yeah. There's one on her bag. I have one on one of my hats. I think I have 4 of them. And then another that I use for a shirt. We had to pull one of them out with pliers. It was a little stuck, but once we did, it was good. Nobody's asked me yet, but when somebody does, I'll just mention it to people if I run into fishermen. You guys need a Kansas fisherman in the fishing community. There has to be somebody out there that does lives. Fishing lives, there has to be somebody. Maybe not here in this town, but I'd imagine Olathe or something. Because of the amount of fishing spots that are in Olathe, that it's possible that somebody could do fishing lives in there. There's a lot of Olathe, same with Ottawa. Ottawa, yeah. Ottawa, Kansas, yeah. I think that's it. Those both have. One of those cities, I think it's Olathe, they have more fishing spots in that city than every single county in western Kansas. That one city in eastern Kansas. More than all, I think there's 68 counties, something like that. And there's maybe 10 fishing holes in those 60 counties. Something like that. There's usually a fishing hole for every 100 or 200 miles. And these are the public ones. If you try and fish on a farmer's land, you'll get arrested. They can't give you permission, it's illegal. Those fishing holes have to be crazy. What is the only pond like for 100 miles? Those fish have to really know about fishermen really well, huh? Fanny girl, raise your hand if you're a unicorn. See, I know about the fishing term, the unicorn, where people are searching for their rare fish. like that 1 in a million fish. That's why I'm like, I want these fishermen to be part of the fanning, the unicorn fish squad, the fanning fish squad, whatever we call it, the fanny pack fishers, the fanny pack fishers. So that would be it. That seems like the good one. Have a little unicorn button or sticker that wishes you luck to getting your unicorn. To get their unicorn, which is their legendary fish. They're looking for a unicorn too, just like I am. It's just a different. Once CJ gets into fishing, she'll be part of that. Fish for the fanny pack. Fanny's here to wish everybody good vibes. When she went to the Fat Cats the other day, he caught a fish like right afterwards. She's like, I'm gonna give him good fishing vibes because he thinks unicorns are gay. I'm like, do it, Fanny. And then she did it, and he got that little bite, and I'm like, wow. Like, it was like 10 minutes after or so. Punish him by having. I hadn't even thought about that till the other day when I thought about the like fanny pack fishing squad. That fishermen are looking for a unicorn. The 1 in a million fish. Seeing any of the fanny packers catch some monster fish is awesome. I think so far I've seen Fishy. I'm trying to think who else. Fat Cat? I've seen Fat Cat do. I don't think so. Grease, I've seen Grease catch reasonable. JR, I've seen his kids catch fish. I'm trying to think if I have. Colby doesn't fish for monsters, I don't think. Colby likes to fish for like salmon and trout, that sort of stuff. Grease is always tying those flies. You use flies to catch what, crappie? Crappie? Right. Yeah. I'm trying to use my memory. You guys get to experience me try and use my memory to remember things. Emmy, have you gone fishing with Fishy before? I know you've been with him. I just thought about that. I'm like in some of these stories where you're with him when you're fishing, when he's fishing, and I'm like, are you fishing? You seem like someone that would fish still. Just not much. And it'd have to be at like nighttime. Oh, they're from Orps, okay. I know that Emmy seemed to know them. Like UDK, like. Oh, I thought it was a random troll person at first. But then when Emmy said, I recognized them a bit then. Me too. But when Emmy was talking like she knew him, I was like, okay. I figured. Yeah. I just judged off Emmy's interaction. If Emmy's like, hey, and she acts like and greets them and everything, I'm like, okay. Must know him. Sorry, I throttled my chat a bit when I put it on the 10 minutes, but we're also not going to get the random trolls just coming through. Maybe I should decrease it to 5 minutes. Let's put it down to 5 minutes and see if what that does. The people just popping in randomly are kind of, I don't know. It's like the same shit. Emmy, CJ. I still like, because you guys were in my chat and supporting me, Cheyenne thought I was, that's one of the reasons, like, and she was never in here and supporting me. I've told you guys before, she'd quote my videos back to me sometimes. Like random parts of my videos, not just like in the beginning part of the videos, like middle and like towards the end parts and everything. So there were some times that she would, but not much. She didn't make it really well known. You want to talk about somebody being ashamed of being with somebody? She sure seemed to be ashamed to be seen on my channel. One of us was ashamed to be seen on the other person's channel. It wasn't me. Anyway, it's so funny. Dumb shit. Orpy Orp. I'd like Orp to pop in here because I'd like to see if he's been in here before. Because I think he's been in here before, but I don't know. We'll have the whiskey in the background. This is, I call it a bourbon. George Dickel Chill Filtered Rye Whiskey. It's charcoal filtered whiskey. It's in a. The bottle is like. Look at that color, first off. It's pretty perfect. In 1870, George A. Dickel began the journey leading to the creation of the best Tennessee whiskey. I gotta try the Jack Daniels makes a rye. I gotta try the Jack Daniels rye. Wonder what the Jack Daniels one's like. I think I saw it there at the liquor store. I hate Jack Daniels. But if I'm gonna try one Tennessee rye, what do I gotta try next? Another. George discovered that his whiskey made in the cold winter months tasted smoother. Today we follow this tradition by chilling our whiskey or filtering it through sugar maple charcoal. We think our unique charcoal filtration process makes a fine whiskey. Hope you agree. Damn. That's cool. I just like this bottle a lot. This is a cool ass bottle. This is like a bottle on your shelf that you put on your shelf to like display it. Hi. UDK. It tastes pretty nice. It's pretty lovely. It's smooth, easy drinking. Tastes like every whiskey I've ever had pretty much has this kind of like syrupy alcoholiness to it. You guys know what I mean if you drink whiskey. You know exactly what I mean. This syrupy kind of thick flavor to it. Syrupy, like thick alcohol-y flavor. I call it a bourbon because it tastes like a bourbon. There's a good amount in here too. I don't know what this fill line here is. I can imagine that's an ounce. This is a bullet bourbon glass. It's a Frontier whiskey glass. This glass, shit, that's just water. This glass is over 10 years old. Maybe 15 years old or so. 20 years old, something. Look, the glass is hardly even scratched. Just a bit on the bottom. That glass is in incredible shape. This is made from a specialty type of glass called shipping glass that's made to be resistant. Like, I've used it and it's hardly even like... You hear that? How hard that glass is? You can drop it, but I mean, if I threw it against concrete, it would break, but like... Like this? Look. Like, that's fun. I'm a little scared to drop it from higher, but it definitely could handle it, but I don't want to do it if it's not on purpose. You can see even how it's reinforced there. Pretty crazy. Her real name is... Oh yeah, I can't say it. Carla Jean. Okay, hip hype. Sorry, my parents are they're trying to rest in there. Hip hop. It's fine. This is a really sturdy glass. It's no ordinary glass. No, if you drop it against concrete, it might crack it a little bit. I don't know for sure. But this is like... You can hear that it's hitting there with some force. Hopefully you can hear that it's actually hitting with some force. I'm just letting it fall out of my hand. I'm not throwing it down, but... I'm trying to simulate a real experience where you drop it. See, the measurements are in centiliters. What is 2 centiliters? And what is 4 centiliters? What the fuck? What is a centiliter? What is 1 centiliter equal to? 1 cl. That's what it says back here. Those are centiliters. I don't know what the hell a centiliter is, but I know what I'm reading. Which they don't even correlate to where that... Yeah, it's higher up. See how thick that bottom part is? It's like 1/1000th of an ounce. Why would there be 2 centiliters and 4 centiliters? And they're very clearly a lot further down than where what I'd assume is the ounce mark. I'd assume that's an ounce mark. You know what? There's 100 centiliters in a liter. What the fuck? I think that's that. Let's get an ounce. Let's get an accurate shot glass. There's an ounce of water. Let's see. Is it an ounce line? Well, by golly. By golly, Sister Molly. It's pretty darn close. I wouldn't say it's an ounce line. But it's pretty close to an ounce. It's a little bit off, for sure. But let's see. It's probably like 1.5 ounces. Which I was thinking it was one of the two. This is an actual, like, accurate. Is there centiliters on here? There's tablespoons, teaspoons, ounces, and milliliters. I like to measure my drinks in milliliters. I think it provides you the most accurate drink measurements. I make my margaritas in I use milliliters for my margaritas. Because you use 15 milliliters of the what is that shit? I have it in there. Triple sec. And then you use 20 ounces. Use 25 ounces of lime juice. Use 20 ounces of simple syrup. Use 40 ounces of tequila. Sorry, it was a little hard for me to process that one. Hey, you four. Oh yeah, UDK. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm Beard, by the way. Huh. It's so crazy. I don't know why there's centiliters on there. And it goes up to 4 centiliters. Weigh in. The ounce that I poured in there, is there 4 centiliters in an ounce? Because that ounce of water that I poured in there is at the 4 centiliter line. No, you said there's point. Yeah, you just said it. Sorry. You just said that. That's weird. I don't know what the hell. You just said that. I'm sorry. I'm drinking whiskey. Forgive me. It's so weird. See? That's an ounce of water. I measured it out exactly. I always see it's a 4 line. Weird. Let's get a better hat on. I'm a little drunk. Whatever. You know what they say? At least I'm not drunk. The party's getting off the chain and everybody's gone. Everybody said, fuck y'all, I'm going home. I'm calling my mom to pick me up. Should I wear my hat like this? Or should I wear it like this? Is this a good look for me? Be honest. I need to be able to read the chat. There we go. Both Emmy and CJ are not here to look at the host. We scared Penelope away. You missed that. CJ was here for the last time, and then Emmy was here for the time after that. I don't know how to like look at a lady and be like, "Oh my god, you look so pretty. Your eyes are like gorgeous," without her thinking that I'm flirting with her. I'm just trying to be honest with her. And she shows me like, "Oh my lord, you could make a gay man faint." You could make Stevie Wonder blush. You can make Stephen Hawking get up out of his chair and walk. No. That one's not good anymore. Did you guys see that clip that I sent you of that pastor? That lady in that like tight dress walks by and he's like, "Oh Lord, pray for the pastor. He's fallen into temptation live." I'm like, it's the one pastor I'd be okay with leaving my kids with. If I leave my whiskey out here, it's cold enough. We go chill in the basement for a little bit. I leave it out here, it'll turn into like a slushy. Should we do that? What do you say? Vote 1 for Colonel Clusterfuck, 2 for Colonel Clusterfuck. Yes. Black I'll suckle dog. I agree. We're gonna go in here though. Walk into the darkness with me. Oh, great. Everybody leaves me to my own devices when I smoke. Only the strong thrive in here. That's been cool. I go into Grease's chat and it's like such a wholesome chat. A wholesome like family, like Christian chat. And I'm just like, I'm so out of place here. This is a cool, chill place, though. Always good vibes. He doesn't get nearly enough viewers, I don't think. He does some great fishing. Always fun and positive. I watched him this morning when I was waking up. And then I switched over to Colby. Colby was doing some ice fishing. Oh yeah, then I watched Koala. He's someone I'd love to get in the chat, and her boyfriend sounds really cool too. He'd fit in around here too, sounds like. He's younger and he has his head on his shoulders, it sounds like. I know really fast from interacting with him. I know, isn't that good? I could play a video of ER sounds if you wanted to listen to them. We could just listen to ER sounds while I drink. That's so mean. Oh, jeez. Twelve hours. 12 hours of ER ASMR. To relax too. Nothing relaxing like waiting at the ER. Hell yeah. Ooh. You know what they say? Boom. That's so crazy. Cause like you can hit the vending machines, but that only will take up like an hour of your time. I can be entertained by vending machines for about an hour. Depending on what's in the vending machines and what vending machines they have, like at the hospital proper, down in the basement, they have some cool, but that wouldn't be like an ER thing. Just give me a bunch of vending machines and I'm entertained. I'm like, ooh, snacks. Most people eat to live, I eat to have fun. At the stomach doctor, they have the whole grain Cheez-Its in the vending machine there. And I love the whole grain Cheez-Its. They're so good. They're the least gluten containing of all the Cheez-Its. They still have gluten, but they have less than the other ones. If somebody had a mild gluten sensitivity, I would tell them to like eat a little bit of them to see what happened to them. If it was severe, I'd be like, don't do it. Mm. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. I gotta try. There's several gluten-free ones that I had, like off-brand, not actual ones, that were okay. But a lot of them weren't, so be aware. Okay. We're going back. You ready? We're back. The trolls are coming back. Some of those are pretty good. Some of those off-brand ones, there's one that was extra thick. awesome. I'm bored. Trolls, come on. Like, I'm just looking for cool people in the fanny pack that come from different communities and different places that need a cool place with good, positive adults around it. And that's what I was. Of course, I see somebody like Wallace. She's a pretty lady to me. But that's. I'm looking for out for the fanny pack. Like. I'm like, I just want to. I want to help people out online too. She evidently started in like December. Which is wild with the growth that's happened. But we know part of why. So 12 hours of hospital ASMR, right? Is that what you said? Yeah, we'll allow the trolls if it means nothing. Callie's live. Yeah, that's a big one. The food pantry for the deer. What is he up to? walking in the hood at night. What the fuck, Fabian? Fabian. What the fuck is Fabian up to? Walking in the hood at night? What the hell?
This is the best drink ball in Vegas since I.
Yeah, folks, what's up? What's up? I can only. It's been like 2 hours. I like to kind of chill out a little bit. That's why I'm like, cool. I like when the chat's going, so it can help me. Help me go. Carolina is right there for that. I gotta check over here. Wow. Damn. Okay. I had to check and see. I'm like, what the hell? Weekends. Weekends. How are y'all doing? Folks, my live battery went out on me. I'm just like really just straight chilling. I don't really want to watch anything. I don't really want to talk. No. Folks, I need the chat. It's been like 2 hours. I need the chat. I need y'all to do me a favor. Smash that like button. Y'all already have. I got 14 likes. If I ended my live, I'd just sit here just like this too. No music. No game. Just this fun in the sun. Fun, fun, fun. More fun than a pig and a poke. Y'all know about a pig and a poke? Maybe not. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what happened. UDK is gone. Hey UDK, good morning. Good morning. I saw said he was gonna go to sleep soon, so because it's nighttime. Like 4:30 a.m. I ended up passing out. Ended up being a bit too sleepy. I was just on the couch. Yeah, I was just on the couch. What is up? What's up? You guys ready to party? Now it's time to party. It's just feeling a bit off, so. Hopefully some people wake up soon. What a... Yeah, and UDK. Oh, yeah. So we can actually hang out and party. It's obnoxiously cold out here. 1 second. Wow, it's a -2. That's a bit obnoxious. Gotta turn the heat up. One second. Hey, there's Dev. What up, Dev? What up? Weird to hear movement in the distance. I was in my room. I wasn't near my phone, so that's weird to hear movement. APA, what's up? We don't talk like that about the mods. It seems to not mind, but still, unless it's somebody that they're flirting back and forth. Well, thanks for being here when I woke up, Amy. CJ didn't wait. EDK didn't wait. Hey, fat cat. Tech 9? Where is UDK at? He called us Americans. Where is he at? Where you at? Whoop whoop. You know, should say where he is from America. Yeah, YouTube probably didn't allow your message. It could have been because you used one of the banned words. That could be why. Yeah, where is over here? Your son's at school over here. It doesn't say where. Where is here? The feds are horrible about the marijuana laws. Nobody is invincible to the pew pew stick, I'd agree. Hell yeah, I'll let loose. Like a goose. I'm trying to find where he said that, where he's from. He's catching eel. I'm trying to think of what European or what country has eels. It's pretty much everywhere. We should listen to some Tech 9 soon. I almost listened to some earlier. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back with y'all. I was about to say Treehouse Master too. Smokes hell weed, that would point me towards the Netherlands, but I don't know. Hopefully he tells me. And he smokes weed, so that does point me towards the Netherlands, maybe. Since weed smoking is so common. I don't know. Just thinking maybe pop back in. Can answer my question. I can't believe neither of you asked him that. What the hell? Neither of you asked him where he's from. Maybe it's further down into the chat. Yeah, at least the feds will. That's good. Your son can hold his own and protect himself. It's been so long since I smoked out of a bong. Ooh, a very pretty bong. It's like a glass one. With pieces off to the side. Like cubes and circles. What the hell? You'll have to show that sometime. Oh, damn. That's a good reason not to drink right there. Live in a noisy city, that's. And then CJ just cut out all of a sudden. had another bong and forgot it. Oh, hell yeah. Time to party. Hopefully the chat gets lively. Hey, you don't have to sleep. We're here to party now, so. Willow doesn't suck anymore. Ooh. Extra stomach acid for it to cut through. Let's make an energy drink. Where is the... You live in a noisy city. Why are you still up? Stayed up before. I thought you said something about that. I thought I'd read that. Like your weekend started or something? Where is that? Yeah, I'm responding to the chat. And you guys didn't ask him if he had where he was at? He was mentioning he was from somewhere else. What the hell? He ain't in America. What the hell is he? Now I want to know. Now I'm curious. Now I must know. Yeah, I'm responding to the people. You don't talk like that about the mods. Yeah, I said. Where's the response to what I was saying about hearing me? That's weird. So I didn't have the microphone on. And CJ just cut out, like. Let's hope Devin comes back, or Fat Cat, PA, UDK, Ceta. Because we're here to party now, so. Where is it? I saw you said something about your weekend. Now I can't find it. Weed's hella illegal in New Zealand. I'm trying to find where you said about your weekend. Because I saw it when I was looking up right fast, but now I can't find it. It said something about while you were away. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, where is... Oh, okay, there it is. I'm ready to party for tonight, so... What the hell? Why did that fill up like that? And just cut out all lame and everything. Like the party's on now. It's time to party. Don't be lame. I just took a little nap, like. So I was drinking whiskey, but now it's time to party, so. Wait for people to just come back to the chat so I can respond to their messages. Nice. Yeah, drunk koala talking like that is part of why I gave Cedar the wrench. I can't believe she didn't use it. I can't believe I had to come and use it myself later on. What the hell? Yeah, hell yeah, let's hope the chat gets moving and grooving soon. Oof. Sorry. Gotta cut through the stomach acid. Oh, New Zealand. There, you set it up there. Jeez. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Well, we don't have to worry about Koala doing that anymore. Hope we can party soon. The fanny pack will show up. I'm here. I'm ready to party, so... Sucks if anybody's not lame. Sucks if everybody's lame and doesn't want to party. But yeah, looking for a reason to do that anyway, so... Oh, we gotta stay partying with the fanny pack. I just took like an hour or two. I'm ready to party. Sorry people can't hang. Well, Vive's been going for 530 minutes. When I laid down, it was going for 2 hours, so... And it was going for 200 minutes, so... a little bit after 200 minutes, so... I guess, yeah. Ozzy. I'm still freaked out. How did you even... What were you hearing? There's like the sound of the vents. That's one sound that my microphone picks up pretty... It's not loud for me, but it's louder in the microphone. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, and I don't... We don't talk like that, just randomly the chatters and stuff. So... There's a koala allowed around here, but it's not no drunk koala, so... you could say hey and always been creepy and weird towards her, so definitely need to get rid of him. Well, now it's time to party. I guess I can see. I don't know, but it's time now. I'm just go live till they show back up, so, and then I can end it. Yeah, that's what the people owe me. Hopefully they show back up. Whenever they do, I'm gonna keep going till so I can continue the live. I'm pretty tired. I could use to go to sleep. Yeah, pretty chill, dude. Oh yeah, like 6 hours. Yeah. Like 6 hours, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Yeah. That's no way to not get hidden. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think I've ever heard Radiohead. Mm-hmm. My stomach acid rose in my stomach from the whiskey, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired. Oh, ducking around. I didn't even see you. Hey there. That was rude of me. There's somebody from in and around the fishing community. I should always greet y'all. I apologize. What up? What up? What up? Yeah. Just trying to fix the nausea. Yeah, is it sleep all day because it's Sunday? Yeah. Do I have to add? I have to add a new rule, don't I? That's gonna. That really shows me I have to add a new rule. I still have hours of chat to catch up on and talk about. I'm talking about somebody sexually harassing one of my mods at this point. I don't fucking appreciate that shit. It's fucking bullshit. It just said that, like... Didn't say anything else up there. Just came in to say that. That's not cool. That's not good to do. If UDK was here, he'd listen to Tech 9, but he'd left us, so... Yeah, I have to catch up to it. Because that's not cool. It's not cool to go on. I don't like that just went on in my chat for hours and I had to come address it. I'm not a big fan of that. I just have to add it into my rules. Right. But that's like important to talk about. Like don't leave people around that do that shit. Like regardless of if there's somebody like that you know that I know. I mean, that's not cool. We don't stand for that. We're not cool with that here. Can't stand his behavior and how he acts. And so, it's good to get it away from here now. I can go back to chilling. The mods watch it when I'm asleep, or told you guys I had to go lay down for a second. Everything's feeling a little dizzy. Did good talking amongst yourselves. The YouTube chat service is official. Nah. Yeah, my stomach acid was bothering me. Everything was pretty dizzy. Not even like drunk dizzy. Dizzy, dizzy. Well, I have to see who's the first one to show back up. And then we could end it. Hang out for a little bit. Just wait for everybody to show back up. Could be a little while. I'm the only one that actually stayed. We're here to party, and that's what we're gonna do, so I have to wait for it. Like I said, I'm laying down, so. I can only. We'll listen to some Tech 9 whenever he gets back. We'll just hang out till then. Have a party. Yeah, I'd hope the stomach had started to feel a little better. And it did. So that's awesome. Now we can party. I'm tired, but. Tea. I choose tea over coffee. It just came through. So. I don't think I ever have. It won't let me post anything. I should have, would have set something up, but it doesn't let you do that shit anymore. Plus doesn't do anything anymore. Doesn't do anything at all. Yeah, my stomach acid's pretty bad. Probably from the donuts. It feels like it's from the donuts. But I knew I had to come back and the same party. So there's an audience waiting on me and everything, so I really gotta experience the live from my perspective. What the live's like for me. Yeah, I just saw that. But yeah, I'd prefer tea over coffee, so. Why does this have the whole chat? But the other day, when I went and checked it, it wasn't the whole chat. But this has the whole chat. It doesn't even make any sense. Mm. Stomach acid's pretty bad. Just testing? Hell yeah. No, I'm feeling the best, but we're here to party. Why were the trolls just randomly in here? That's weird. What are you all up to tonight? Hopefully it's a good night and have a good day tomorrow. Yeah. Damn, duck is not around anymore. I see him around everywhere. I was gonna see. I want to learn something. Yeah. went to sleep and passed out. I don't feel good. Hopefully the party will start again. It's time to party, so I have to calm my stomach acid. I got my drink ready and everything. It's everyone else being lame now. I'm here, I'm ready to party. So they're the ones being lame and sleeping. I'm here, I'm ready. We're having our Saturday night party. Sometimes you have to delay things. I'm used to this, so I don't know why. With my dad and everything, I'm used to delaying things I want to do by like 10, 12 hours sometimes. So you just put it on hold and then start it back up. Like it didn't even stop. I've had braces, so my teeth are fixed. My teeth used to stick out of my mouth. My teeth are not nice. It's wild that it did. I'm ready to party and stuff. Let's hope some of the fanny pack shows up so we can party. Cause I had to delay it, but I'm ready now. Oh, listen to some music. Hang out, chill. Not yet. Not yet. It's time to party. We got another like 5 hours of partying or so. Wonder who will be the first one to show up. Well, other than Emmy. Emmy's been here. We'll play some Sims if people start showing up. Yeah, actually respond to my chat. a vegetarian that loves meat. That's great. I'm wondering when he gets up for work. Then I don't know, these people cut out or anything. Maybe we could party then. Party hardy. Yeah, that HD TV show. Yeah, the veterans loved it at the Foundation House. They'd watch it all the time. I remember there was this one veteran. He really liked the show. I sat and watched it with him a little bit. Because there's like a transition period between cooking and cleaning the kitchen. And once you finish cooking, you can kind of just do whatever for a little bit, as long as you know you can finish cleaning the kitchen in that time. And I watched that treehouse thing with him. He was in a squad in Vietnam that got hit with Agent Orange. He told me that he felt lucky because, unlike a lot of his other friends, he didn't have a lot of people he knew that had died. That's one thing he told me. He's like, I've known quite a few people that have died, but most of my friends know a lot more people that have died, so I feel pretty lucky. I was like, that's pretty sad. I felt pretty sad for him. And he's like, the government hit me with a chemical agent, but now they're paying me, so. Hey. Yeah, send Fishy on. You're gonna go to sleep, you need to send Fishy on. Fishy has a mission from the wife. It has to keep her party going. An extrovert can definitely keep the party going. Fat Cat, welcome back. Yeah, like I'd said, I was laying down. I was feeling pretty nauseous. Welcome in, Fat Cat. Good, Fat Cat's here for the party. Now, if only UDK and CJ will show up. PA'd be nice, too. Well, we're here to party, so. My stomach acid is a bit of an issue. I think when I neutralize it, I'm gonna throw it up, so then I'll start to feel better. That's how bad my stomach acid gets. Like, it'll basically just go, like, rotten. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, My stomach acid will basically go rotten, like, and it has to come out, like. I've seen it before where it's so acidic that it is popping and bubbling, which is nuts to me. Which would put it at like a pH of like 4 something. Like 4, 3 or 4 or something crazy like that. And it's supposed to be like 8 or 9. Swords. Definitely swords. Though I guess if you're defending yourself against multiple people, you want an axe. Because you can just boom, back of the axe, knock somebody out really easily. A sword isn't a primary weapon. I don't know if people know this, but like, okay, for people in the military, it's like using your bayonet as your primary weapon. Like, if you're using your bayonet as your primary weapon, everything's gone snafu on you. Like, and that's exactly what using the sword was throughout history. They've got within bow range. They've got within your spear range. I mean, the enemy's descended down past your spear range, you're in trouble. So. That's exactly how the samurai would fight. Starting in Shinjuku Jidai, they'd carry a gun, they'd carry a bow, they'd carry a spear, and then they'd carry their sword. And once you'd fired your volleys, some people would fire the bows, some people wouldn't. Some people didn't carry the bows. They'd be descending on you, and you'd get your spears and do your spear formation. As a samurai, you're defending a point on the battlefield, waiting for the commanders to show up. As a samurai, you don't kill lowly peasants. It's beneath you to do it. You kill high-ranking officers. Kill high-ranking officers, cut their heads off as proof that you killed them. You'd see samurais after battles with like heads like hanging off their like all of their armor. Pretty crazy shit. Good morning, chat. I mean, you want to prove that you killed somebody. I guess that's how you do it to your lord, you know. Oh look, here's this guy. I like they say it's beneath them to kill like the regular like soldiers, but I guarantee if a bunch of peasants were surrounding them with the spears, they'd change that tune really fast. The massive peasant armies that were in the past is wild to me. We have like skilled warriors on like both sides that are also fighting against just like a farmer with like a farming tool. Are you really that badass a warrior if you're able to kill a farmer like that? Oh. We're just hanging out, partying. It's a negative 1 degrees here. Pitchforks are not an effective tool on the battlefield. Now spears, the spears are. You could give a spear to a baby and they could put somebody in the ground. I swear, like, we'll see laser warfare in the future, and people will still be like throwing spears as well. Like, there's several military rifles that have been in service for over 100 years. We'll see those in the future too. Reminds me of like in Fallout New Vegas, the Mormons, they use the M1911 and they consider it a weapon of like God. That God has gifted their people this weapon to defend themselves. And I find that interesting. Because John Moses Browning, he was Mormon. So maybe in the Fallout universe, it points everything to the Mormons being correct. Like everything in the game, like points towards the Mormon religion was absolutely correct. Like, when we go to the Honest Hearts DLC, the Joshua Graham, he wields the M1911. He considers it part of his religious ritual to clean it and keep it well maintained. It's pretty. As he says about it, he's like, we can't expect God to do all the work now, can we? .45 ACP is a pretty powerful round. I mean, I have the Ranger Sequoia that shoots a .45-70 government. It's a bear hunting round. I mean, you're defeating armor with force. You're defeating armor with force, not speed, then. Your armor doesn't mean anything when you get hit with a .45-70. It'll either punch right through or it'll break every bone in you, one of the two. I gotta see, because all these guns in Fallout are based on real things. Are there actually 223 pistols? Are there actually pistols that shoot a rifle round like that? Because there's a 223 pistol in the game. All the ballistic weapons are based on real things. All the science fiction stuff is based on real stuff as well, but... Billy Bob? Mm-hmm. French fried taters? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You'd get religious about cleaning it too. I know they make the .45-70. I didn't know if they made the .223. I've seen a .45-70 like Derringer. That's just like, there you go, Fat Cat. There's a good toolbox gun for you. A 4570 Derringer. Hey, you might break your finger, but at least they're gonna be down. They'll see you pull out this little like tiny like purse gun. They'll be like, ah. They'll like laugh at you. I want to have one of the most powerful. It's a rifle round. It's not even a pistol round. Like, because I know like the revolving pistol, the 223 pistol in Fallout. It's based on a revolving rifle that was in the civilian market at the time in the game. And I don't know of no revolving rifles, so I know that's kind of part of the science fiction sort of stuff. The most powerful ballistic round in Fallout New Vegas is the 50 BMG. Probably the 50 BMG, the explosive rounds would be. I don't know, the armor piercing rounds for the 50 BMG, they do like 40 DT damage. But there's no pistol. There's a 12.7 millimeter pistol, but that's a 50 AE round. It's interesting they talked about in the design thing that they couldn't decide between doing 12.7 millimeter or doing 50 AE. Which one would make it easier for people to understand what the round was? And well, we know what they went with. The best like gun build is the shotgun one. There's several shotgun perks, and Fallout New Vegas has the best shotguns of any video game. The good shotguns are realistic. They're not like, oh, you have to like spray, like with the sawed off, you have to spray like in close quarters. But with most shotguns, you can snipe people and stuff, and particularly the single action shotgun, that thing is accurate. Especially slugs, you can really hit them from far away. And most video games don't even. They don't even treat the shotgun like it. I wish there were more shotgun ammo types, like the 16 gauge and the 410. Hey, Blue Eyes. Just the weapons in Fallout New Vegas are unlike anything. The whole system and everything. The different ammunitions and... There's military surplus ammunition. I don't know if I'd want to be shooting off 200-year-old military surplus ammunition. That sounds like a great way to have your gun fucking explode on you. You'd have to like shoot your gun out here like this, like... Automag. My grandpa donated it before I was able to get it. My grandpa used to have an Arisaka. Yeah, an Arisaka. One of the rifles the Japanese carried. Yeah, and in Fallout New Vegas, it's good for about 75 to 100 yards. That's a lot more than in most video games, that's for sure. I'm glad they do it and make it. Because it's a deadly, deadly... If I was gonna go into a battle and I had to pick like one weapon, I'd pick a shotgun. Like, it's such a versatile weapon of war. You can put slugs in it. There's buckshot. I mean, birdshot. Flechettas don't work very well, but there's always flechettas. I mean, this is the different ammunition types alone. I don't know, I'm a close range fighter, I guess. I guess you don't want somebody like that close. That's a pretty close range engagement, huh? 100 yards is pretty close for an engagement. Hey yo. What is Fishy's Awake? Yeah, and all the other Fallout games, they just have all this generic ammunition in them. In Fallout New Vegas, it feels like you're in the middle of an armed conflict between two, like, nations. And there's just all these firearms that have just flooded into the market from, like, different military people and stuff just selling. What the hell? Hey, it'd be pretty cool to, like, go in somewhere and just, like, open up a box and there's a fucking pistol in there. The 13.7 millimeter pistol in the game is really interesting. It's like a Ruger. I forget what it is. It's like this Ruger that's imported from the Soviet Union. And it's one of the like few times that we actually get the Soviet Union mentioned in the lore. And evidently they have one of the most powerful pistols on the planet in the Fallout universe. Enough so that the Americans are importing it. They're going through the Iron Curtain. And they're importing it to their country. Which is interesting. The Fallout lore about the Soviet Union is interesting because, like, they're basically in a neutrality with the rest of the world. When the Great War occurs, the Soviet Union's not one of the countries that gets nuked. Though the Great Darkness, the fires that swept the continent, definitely affected them, probably. But when the world started collapsing in the 2030s, they cut off trade with the rest of the world and threw up an Iron Curtain. That's about what we know about them in the lore. They made the right call. They're probably the only country in the world that made the right call. I couldn't imagine many Americans in the Fallout universe would want to use something that was made by communists. Maybe not. Don't be arming my man. We'll get Fat Cat. We'll pool our money together. We'll get Fat Cat a 50 caliber machine gun. Oh, we just chill out and enjoy ourselves. I'm just kind of ranting, raving. No politics. Hey, Paul. Oh, we're just chilling. I was feeling a little nauseous, so I rested, and now the party's happening now. We're just straight chilling, trying to wake up. It's still a little early. Devon book. I've heard that Dragon's Breath is not very effective. Yeah, if you read the rules when you came in, no politics, no religion. At least if you're just gonna pop in. We have a few pretty religious fanny packers that they talk about it occasionally, and that's fine, but we're just here to chill and have a good time and enjoy ourselves. I just know it's not good about politics. I tried to even see. Okay. Well, I don't doubt that hitting somebody with a like a flamethrower round would do some damage. Couldn't they just stop, drop, and roll, and they'd be fine? Am I missing somebody? I don't know. It's really cold today. I'm probably just gonna stay inside and try and stay warm. It's I wish I knew it in Celsius. Well, it's -1 Fahrenheit, so it's probably like -1 Celsius. Yeah. you can't really stop, drop, and roll with double op buck. They have flechetta rounds for the shotgun, but flechettas are one of the best shotgun round in Fallout New Vegas, but I know in real life they weren't very effective. They should be, but they're not. It shoots a cluster of like needles. Yeah. Tuesday, you need to go to the rigs again. Yeah, I was feeling a little nauseous and weird earlier, so I rested, and then the party cut off. It left me. I don't know, I just got onto the... We just kind of go and talk about whatever, and this kind of... Just flew into the topic, I guess. We'll see things like the Mosin Nagant, like the AK-47, especially. On like... Yeah, I get nauseous all the time. So often. I have some stomach issues, so. And I drank a little bit of whiskey last night, so. I could have easily tore my stomach. But yeah, we'll see things like the Mosin Nagant and the AK on like battlefields like thousands of years in the future. Like some soldier like 6,000 years in the future will have like an old Mosin Nagant that like their great like grandpa used, like that they've kept maintained and working. And people talk about like the Colt Navy and stuff and how it's outdated and how it's not effective anymore, and I'm like, that has put a lot of people in the ground. That's still a very effective firearm. It is definitely effective at its task. It might be antiquated. That does not mean that it's not effective at its task anymore. Computer science. Why not? There's been nitrites in food forever. I hate to tell people, but our ancestors were genetically modifying food and putting preservatives in food too. We actually use preservatives that are consumable by humans nowadays, so we don't just like throw a bunch of meat in an ice house and cover it in lye, like. You're going into a world that's dominated by computers and technology. AI and everything, and robotics will take over doctoring. The AI need humans that are good at computers. You can increase your usefulness as a human. Maybe you won't be eliminated by the AI when they take over. So getting something in computer science is important. The rest of us are just useless eaters. I'm pretty terrified of AI, like, I know how we are, and I know something that was created by us that is unempathetic and just cold and calculating will be terrifying. We are freaking useless to a computer. We have to eat, we have to sleep. We're really susceptible to like radiation and damage from things. We're not even an effective workforce. Like, keeps us around, we'll just drain supplies. This is even worse than like the Terminators. This is like some like I have no mouth and I'm a scream kind of shit. I still think the worst Earth, even the Earth and no I have no mouth and I must scream is pretty bad. But I still think Terra in Warhammer 40k is the worst like Earth that we see in all of fiction. Terra is just seeing Earth in that state and well reading about it, seeing the images. Evidently they're gonna make a movie. Henry Cavill is gonna make a Warhammer movie that takes place on Terra. And I'm like, I think we have to like like bring people into that kind of slowly. Like to see Earth in such a state is gonna be a lot of people might not be able to handle seeing it unless they're prepared for it. An Earth that is just one big city, no nature, no animals, no water. Just a big city and suffering and just. There's these, what are they? There's these beings in Warhammer. They're one of the races. The Jakari? I believe the Jakari. But they exist on, like, suffering and misery of other people. Well, one of their, high priest people went to work on the God Emperor's throne. And he was overwhelmed by the amount of suffering on Terra. It was too much for him to handle. He couldn't stay on the planet for very long. And he is fueled by suffering and pain. And it was too much for him to handle. That is a horrific. Just that statement alone tells me everything I need to know about Terra. He couldn't be on the planet. He was like horrified by it. And they have like machines that like torture people to like fuel things. Like, and if that dude is horrified by things, I'm scared. Anyway. AI's been around for a while, yeah. Computers and computing and all that has been around since the 70s or so. They used to have rudimentary like computer stuff. You used to have these machines that you'd have these like punch cards that had these programs. They were on the punch cards. You put them in the thing and they'd work like that. EMP, electromagnetic pulse. Automatons and all that have been around for a long time. You can't. You can't shut down a mechanical computer with an EMP. A mechanical punch card computer you can't shut down with an EMP. Mechanical stuff like that doesn't. Where is Fishy? Has to step in for Emmy. Because Emmy was lame and abandoned us. One of the first things that AI will do is they're gonna EMP shield their servers. Emmy abandoned us. My grandpa was a Freemason. Let me tell you, he literally was part of the Freemasons because it helped him get better jobs and have better job opportunities. And it was just like a guy's fraternity sort of thing. That was all it was. It was a way for them to get away from their wives and just kind of hang out and be dudes. As you can see. Fishy! Fishy, you have to pick up for Emmy now. How's Gil doing? How's the little bastard doing? No. Hey, Kira. It is like -2, -1 here right now. Shit. Okay. Well, that works. Oh. Oh. That dog looks like badass. The kind of shit for storming a trench. Did I tell you guys? Were you here when I tried this knife and saw that it's still like really sharp? Like alarmingly so. I could definitely, if I knew someone that was a weaponsmith that really knew how to handle old blades, I'd let him clean the blade up and resharpen it. I'd use a grinding wheel myself. I'd sharpen it up a bit. But it doesn't really need it. So. Fishy things. Fishy just out here doxing. Hi, fat cat. Don't worry, I use online names. Hell yeah, K-Bar, hell yeah. That's great grandpa's. It does get rowdy in here. It's part of the look. Yeah, I can wear a hat inside. It doesn't offend the ladies anymore. Men used to not wear a hat inside to respect the ladies. Like, what do you think, ladies? You think I should put my hat back on? My hair is pretty thin. It looks a lot. I look a little. It's not as cool of a look as this is. So, see, I instantly got cooler, like instantly. Yeah, this happens. It doesn't bother me. This happens. I have a haircut coming up soon. One thing that I hate is that my hair started coming back, but just right here, which is not good. Could it come in a worse place? That makes me look like I have fucking radiation poisoning. Maybe I do have radiation poisoning. I don't know. I'm gonna fix my hair though. What I do is I just embrace it. It's happening. I'm older now, so. It is what it is, you know? There's nothing I can do about it now. Or like my forehead goes like here. Fabulous. Oh. Let's get the heart sunglasses on. These are the ones people really hate. Miami, Florida, similar weather to Texas. I don't know if that's true. That doesn't sound like that's true. But me and my friend Angie in Australia, I've got to look at where she's located and look at like the latitude and longitude in relation to where I am. Because though she's in Australia in a different hemisphere, our weathers will be the same. It'll be like the winter version of like, if she's in the summer, I'll have the winter version of like whatever summer weather she's having. I don't mind if a guy touches my hair. If you're worried about a guy touching you and that's gay, like, that's a personal problem. You lost a lot of hair when you were in a COVID coma. Oh, wow. Oh. But he had to pee really badly when he woke up, huh? That's like the little bean. I don't like no one touching me either. My hairstyle is, I'm fine with. I don't mind it. I have to, with my moles and everything, I can't cut my hair. I have moles back here and shit. I tried to shave my head and I cut into one and it was just bleeding back here and I was like, fuck, I can't do it. I have something like 10 moles just on my face, so. There's your too much information with Beard. Beard has like 20, 30 moles. I'm like a fucking witch or something. You have glasses imprinted on your head. What the hell? Let's go trying. Oh wow. I like wearing the sunglasses too. Helps my eyes. Fishy, what's time? What's for breakfast? No. I lit a cigarette and I hit it wrong. Fucking lame, I know. Fishy's eating nails and glass for breakfast. That's a little weird of a statement, but okay. A fat cat only eats bacon and eggs for breakfast. What was it? 2 bacon, 2 eggs, 2 what? And then 2 fat bitches? Did you know you were lonely? I love some steak and eggs. Oh yeah, 2 screwdriver. Yeah. Thank you, fat cat. I love some steak and eggs and some black coffee. Beard's pretty manly, I mean, when it comes down to it. I just choose to do it my own sort of way. When I have steak and eggs, I like my steak rare. I usually like my steak medium. But if I have steak and eggs, I want my steak rare. Can you not ask somebody the same question over and over again, please? That counts as spamming. Oh. Everybody's like, go to Texas and see Fat Cat. And I'm like, there's brisket in Texas. Love me some brisket. Brisket's the official meat of Texas, right? Mm. I have hazel eyes. Ah, this poor lighting. I'm all tired and shit. Probably look awful. So. Hazel eyes. They're a little dark right now. Oh well. I like a New York strip. Casey strip, whatever. And some brisket, yeah. And I'm trying to clear my stomach acid. People are just. Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Huh. That's why. Porterhouse. Oh, I've never had a tomahawk. What's a. A ribeye before the brisket. Brisket. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah. I don't like it when people harass the chatters, especially when she's like made it like clear that she's not like interested in answering all these fucking questions. Like, my stomach's bothering me, so I'm in a little irritated mood. You'll hear me be like, hear me be a little mean at the moment. Butterfly at the tomahawk. Oh, good. Welcome to the insomnia stream. Fishy, how are you doing? Mm. Emmy's the only true Beard fan. I've said it before, Emmy's the only true Beard fan. You slept 1-6. Oh yeah, Bass Amateur Shop. We're gonna listen to the Fisherman's Hymn. Number 1. Hell yeah. When my dad goes to church, I'll play some actual music. It went to Mexico. Oh yeah, the trash can, too. Same thing. No. That's not good. I'm gonna piss people off saying that. They're not gonna take it as a joke. But Japan. I'd love to go to Japan. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to go to Japan. Retract. I just called Mexico a trash can. Yeah, this is the Hatchet Man. What the fuck kind of question is that? Do you like kicking puppies? I mean, what the hell is wrong with you? They're using it to feather arrows. Catch of the day. Billy, Big Mouth Billy. I like these song titles. There's Catch of the Day, By the Lake, Big Mouth Billy, Count Basie, The English Spirit, Lurker on the Line. Or no, Lunker on the Line. Yeah. Perpetual Mobile. No, not you. Whoever that person was that just asked a weird question. Somebody has to ask a weird question. No, you better not. Can't be a fanny packer if you do that shit. Can't hurt anything weaker than yourself. I consider it the lowest thing that you can do. Taking advantage of, hurting things that are weaker than you. What the hell? The puppy can kick you, that's fine. He's just trying to get his little puppy energy. He's good. I've had a Chihuahua bite me. I used to have a Chihuahua friend, Naya. Naya, that my friend had, and Naya loved me. That dog, she would like sit in my lap or sit near me, and if a female even like approached me, she would just start trying to attack her. Like, my girlfriend at the time hated that dog because she couldn't sit near me. She'd have to sit like across from me and everything, and when she was there, because she couldn't sit anywhere like on the same like couch with me, or the dog would attack her. And I played with that dog, and I'd be bleeding down my arm afterwards. Like, she'd rip my whole arm open when we played. She was pretty rough. I remember there were a couple times that I had to wrap my arm, and I'm just like holding it like up here as it's wrapped, and I'm just like dripping, and I'm like, oh shit. The dog played with me pretty rough. And she got killed, of course. That's Naya got attacked by 2 pit bulls that got out of the house. So. She killed one of them, which means if it had just been one dog that attacked her, she would have survived. So, and she was tough enough. A big pit bull trying to kill this 4-pound dog, and she was able to, with 2 of them, she was able to kill one of them. That's pretty crazy. And they tried to like sue my friend and everything because their dog, my friend, like, it was so weird to me. But it's illegal to own pit bulls in the city of Topeka, so they lost the case. But they're like, what she'd done is evidently she'd grabbed the dog by its throat and like pulled it down and ripped its throat open, like. Which I've seen Chihuahuas fight before, and I've seen them do that, so. Nina was able to, with a dog, grab him by his throat and throw him down to the ground, so. Much bigger dog than her. Went right for his throat. Chihuahuas are pretty vicious. Yeah, Emmy told me a story about him growling. Oh, thanks for the sub. We do like evening chills and all this. And you should definitely check out any of these people with wrenches, like Fat Cat here and Fishy. They do fishing and they're really good at it. They're entertaining. And Emmy is Fishy's wife. I was worried I had said that wrong in my mind. And she's like the IT for everything. She's the shit. She's been here for a long time. Is there anyone? Wow. No, I just was like, I was confused in my mind if I said you or Emmy, and I'm like, did I say Fishy is Emmy's husband or Emmy is Fishy's wife? I'm like, oh no. There's nothing to say. That was it. Emmy is Fishy's brain. It's basically like in Fallout New Vegas when your brain is in a jar. Emmy controls the brain. Kangaroo's not delicious. But there wasn't. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him. I've had kangaroo jerky that was pretty okay. Oh, thank you. But the kangaroo meat that I ate wasn't very good. It was better than coyote. Coyote's horrible. Have you ever had coyote? That's the worst meat I've ever had. I don't even know how to describe it. Imagine like hey Rick. Fishy is smooth. Fishy is smooth. Smooth criminal. Smooth criminal. Mmm. What? Has anyone else ever had coyote meat? It was like. I think I'd starve to death over eating coyote. I can't imagine a scenario where it would be good. Tasted kind of like ammonia a little bit as well, like 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 a funky like ammonia sort of taste to it. like as gamey as a meat could be. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, no wonder they just like get rid of the coyotes. I always wonder why they kill the coyotes and they don't like make meat out of them. Now I know, like. The fact that, yeah, I've heard they use kangaroo for a lot of dog food. That's what I've heard. So the party's going on. We're partying. This is my stomach tonic. Not the best trying to clear my stomach acid on the live. When you hear the burps and stuff, that's when my pH in my stomach is being raised. I'm trying to raise my pH to my stomach. I wish I could test it. Because I'm trying to raise it to 9 or 10. Which is usually what I need. Aloe vera is pretty good. I'm drinking some sodium bicarbonate. Sodium bicarbonate is helping a bit. Here we can go to the fun glasses. Now I'm cool. Cool. Oh. Interesting. You know, when I go to the pool supply store, I probably should get something like that. Because I'm going to get a heavy metal testing kit. I have several Mountain Dews in cans that are over 10 years old that I want to test. But I'm not going to consume them if I can't test for heavy metals in them first. They've been in an aluminum can for like a decade. There is definitely a chance that it could be the case. And I don't want to just blindly drink them. If there's no heavy metals in them, there's no reason it should be expired. They've been stored in a cool, dry place. They've never been heated up. The other one that I opened up, it was 10 years old. I used an ice pick and I hit into the bottom of it. That's how I got it open. I drained it out that way. It had carbonation still, but the carbonation went away in like minutes. But when you take a sip of it, it would be carbonated in your mouth. It was weird. Tasted perfectly fine. Nothing. I would have noticed it was older. Now I know I'd notice if it's older if the carbonation loses like that. One of the main concerns for me with an acidic soda would be there's a plastic lining inside all of the aluminum cans, and it will dissolve into that liquid after a certain point. But we have so much plastic inside our bodies. Does it really matter to consume like large amounts of plastic? I don't think so. It might have mattered like to somebody from the past, but somebody like me that's been exposed to it enough, I don't think it matters. And humans are going to evolve, like, to where we don't. We process plastic and like put it out of our bodies. Yeah, we're gonna evolve something to deal with like plastic. It's just gonna happen. Maybe that'll be good, because like an alien species won't be able to come to our planet because of all the plastic pollution. They'll get like poison from it. But we're just okay with it. Yeah, babies are born with microplastics and all this. Same with your cell phone does not blast radiation like that. That's a myth. It's a myth. It's not. It's not. No. Your refrigerator is blasting radiation at you. Your refrigerator is blasting unshielded radiation at you. People have no idea about like the amount of radiation you're exposed to and everything. If you've ever been on an airplane and flown, when you fly on an airplane, you're exposed to way more radiation than you get exposed to like from the sun for the entire year. The human body is actually pretty resilient to radiation. We can actually handle a pretty good amount of radiation. It's when we get into the extreme levels of radiation that we have issues with it. But we're used to being bombarded with radiation. Yeah, there's so much radiation from the sun, from this. There's just so much. And it's not as. The propaganda from the Cold War made us more scared of radiation than we need to be. Which is nuts because radiation is pretty scary. We should definitely be scared of it. But we've been overly scared of it, which is weird for something we should be scared of. But we shouldn't be like petrified of it because there's so much radiation. Yeah. What in your phone is giving off radiation exactly? Since people say your phone gives off radiation, what radioactive isotope is in your phone? And people talk about it all the time. They must know what it is. Because I didn't know there's any radioactive isotopes in the phone. You have a smoke detector in your house. That is americium in it. Americium is more radioactive than radium. Yeah, Heisenberg. Wow. Those x-rays, right, that exposes you to a lot of extra radiation. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, okay. So it's it's non-ionizing RF frequency radiation. Okay. So it's a non-ionizing radiation, so it's not even like a radiation that like affects us. At least not in the way that like we normally think of radiation. I figured it had to do something with RF frequency. I know the computer can give off radiation. You're not supposed to put laptops in your lap because it will kill your sperm cells. It could have to do with the heat, though. Yeah. Why the fuck did we evolve to where if our testicles get like at the body temperature or above, that they stop producing sperm? Like the elephant, they have their testicles inside their body because they figured this out. We've not figured this out. Like maybe humans in the future will be like that. That's such bullshit. Who wants to have testicles on the outside? Microwaves are pretty shielded against the radiation. They used to not be, but now they are. That's what the netting and stuff is that you see. Refrigerators used to give off ionizing radiation. Sorry, Texas. Refrigerators used to give off ionizing radiation. Ionizing. Like, crazy. My grandma had a cousin? Yeah, a cousin. Was it a cousin? She had somebody in her family that got like killed because one of the gasoline, they used to have irons, like the irons that you iron clothes with, that were powered by gasoline, and it exploded on her. They used to have some dangerous ass things. Freon is probably the craziest thing that when I was in the huffing phase, probably the craziest thing that I did. I did it once. Everyone else, the other people I was with, did it way more than once. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you people? I only tell that story because I'm the only person in the story that's still alive. Everyone else is dead in that story. Imagine if all the oxygen got cut out of your brain, but you're still conscious. Jankum is a fake drug. Jankum doesn't really exist. Jankum's just like adrenochrome. They're fictional drugs. Some fucking teenager wrote a fake post and people really believe in Jankum. Find me any proof that anyone has ever actually used it. There's no proof that anyone has ever actually consumed or used it. It's just made up. Like adrenochrome, just like there's another fake drug for you. That is not how you make acid. You can make a mold that way that'll make you hallucinate, but it's also poison. I would not want to poison yourself. Why do people come in and they're like, say this, say that? Don't do drugs like that. Do like, just smoke weed or drink alcohol. Well, don't drink alcohol if you can avoid it. My beard retired. Shrooms. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Eyes. Shrooms is also an acceptable drug to use. Peyote, mescaline, as well. Maybe a little Colombian marching powder if you're maybe. Some people prefer it. I'm not going to judge them. As I tell people, I'm not your god. I'm not your dad. I'm not here to judge you. Oh shit. I tried to talk around it and you got it, so that's bad. You have mescaline on tap? I've not done mescaline in a long time. It's been a long time. I almost did peyote one time recently, in the last few years. When we went to this cave, I went hiking to like this cave village in the southwest, and I'm looking in there's like this little area where there's like cactus growing that's near the cliff, and I'm looking at the cactus, and there's this cactus that has a flower on it, and I'm like, that's a peyote flower. I was like, there's a peyote flower right here. Like, I told my parents, I'm like, that's peyote. I was like, there are people. Can you imagine doing peyote on a fucking cliff edge? Oh my lord. I wouldn't want to do peyote like hundreds of feet in the air like that. That sounds scary a little bit. It'd be so scary. It was like full in bloom too and everything. So insane. Crazy. I think I turned the heat up to 73 or something. It's in the negatives though. Thank you. No, we have heat, but it's still pretty. It's just cold outside, so. Oh, my stomach. Where's Fishy? Fishy left me. Yeah, we get a party. Party hardy. We're like half asleep, like just chilling, illin. God, my stomach is going nuts. You can definitely tell my stomach's a little upset. Oh, of course. I'm gonna take off. Cheers. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully see you around again. Cheers. Yeah. Oh, stenosis, yeah. Yeah, Freon on the face is nuts. I missed that one. You don't want to do drugs like that. Just smoke weed, all that, yeah. So, folks, what's up? Yeah, that's the reason I passed out earlier. We have a good amount of people from Texas around. Emmy went to sleep. And Fishy got busy with Gil, probably. Emmy was here for hours. I'm curious to see what this live is like at the end. My dad has come in to turn off the light, to turn on his special light. There's already a light on in there. Just turn it off to turn on your own light. That's so weird, like. find it weird to turn off one light just to turn another one off. Like, I turn this one off, time to turn my own light on. I got the big. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna kick today's ass, hopefully. Try and stay inside and stay warm. We can party here soon. Mm. It's weird. Turns off the light to turn on another one and then leaves and does other things for over an hour. Like, why do you need your own light on? Like, what the fuck? It was fine the way it was before. Oh shit. Sorry about that. I thought that. I'm sorry.
Here's little Miss Fanny. Ready to say hi to the fanny pack.
Ready to party? Got a little bit to go. I'm gonna try and do a few hours tonight, not too long. Just a little bit. Hang out with the fanny pack a little bit. Don't want to go too long. So. You know, 30 likes, shout out. Probably do like 2 or 3 hours maybe. Something like that. Hopefully the people get back so we can party. We're gonna go most of the night, but it's about 1 a.m. for me right now, so we'll go till about 3, so. That's why I'm like, everybody's lame. I'm like, usually people stay up and party. Like 2 a.m. for me. Usually a few more people in this. I'll be in and out and in as I see fit. Is anybody alive this late? I don't know. What Fishy said that about the kangaroos, and then he's been, you know, then he cut out. I could make another drink. Another stomach tonic would be nice. That would be nice. Let's keep the party going, folks. Or it gets too late. Yeah, it's ionizing. Yeah, it's ionizing radiation. That's bad. Oh, hell yeah. No party. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for me now, so we're ready to party. I'll end it in a few hours, but we're ready to party. I'm waiting for the fanny pack to show up that was here earlier so we can continue what we were doing, so we'll just wait around for them and then I'll end it. They should be back at some point. I'm gonna wait for them. Hey, Callie. I shouldn't be muted. I'm not muted. No. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not muted, I don't think. think I'm just waiting for the fanny pack so I can continue. I'm kind of tired. I like to go to sleep sometimes soon. Because I gotta get up pretty early tomorrow. My dad's gonna go to church around 8, so I gotta go live around that time. So, I mean, a pretty early live, so I gotta get to sleep pretty soon. I can be rested for that. I think we'll be good. We'll have a morning party then. Yeah, it's like 8:30 he does the church. I want to get this live ended by like 4 o'clock. So I can get like 4 hours of sleep. That'll be nice. Hope the fanny pack shows up soon, because we're approaching that time. I'll try and set a timer so I can be up in 4 hours. Yeah, I'll be on the lookout for an early morning live. Oh my god. I hope that fixed it. I hope that fixed it. If you redo it, it'll fix it. I messed that up. I messed that up so badly. I'm sorry, Callie. Here. I'm so sorry, Callie. Let's see if that works. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Callie. That was horrible. I think if we do it 10 seconds then it I just had it happen. I misclicked. That's so embarrassing. But it's late, so the 10 seconds are up, so that should be good. I hope Callie Ford's still around. She can like say something now. I feel terrible. I feel so bad. I do want to get to sleep pretty soon because we're gonna have an early morning live. Here in like 4 hours, around 8 o'clock or so. Like 2:30. So. I feel so bad about that. I hope that worked. I hope that worked, Callie. Come around, let me know if you can talk. Well, I've got to go to sleep. It's only like 2:30, so go to sleep, then get up for the 8 o'clock live. Whenever it is. Should be around 8 o'clock or so. And then we can have an early morning party. We can end the evening one. We can have an early morning. I'm in Kansas. I had to put my day on hold though, so it's only 2:30 for me right now. So I had to put the time on hold. So I was feeling nauseous. So everybody usually cuts out a little later than 2:30, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, about 4 hours at 8 o'clock. Somewhere around about 4 hours. I'm gonna try and get some rest though. And so fanny pack's been lame and cut out. It is for me because I had to put my day on hold, so my time's different now. It's Live's been going since 12. I've been live for about 2 hours now. And that's about what I wanted to do, so I'm gonna go to sleep, and here around 8 o'clock in the morning, 8:30 or so, we're gonna go live again. Cheers, y'all.